Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight we are going to play some more Dwarf Fortress. So we're going to load into the one that we played last and take a quick look around. I strongly suspect, though, we're going to create a new fortress. How are you doing, Anstara? It's good to see you. I hope everybody is having a fantastic, Tuesday? I hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday. Doing all right? Excellent. I am very glad to hear that. Look at all this stuff we've got. I kind of hate to leave it. Oh, right. I forgot the fortress is terribly haunted. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Okay. Technically, right, this is the Werebison game. Technically, we still have one Werebison left, although she is permanently entombed inside this room. And if memory serves, she's the mayor. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. It had such potential, this fortress. But then we had all this down here. Yep, this is where we had our stuff set up. Right above the magma level at elevation. You're supposed to get to magma at like minus 250. We're at elevation minus 9. And I do have stuff here where I've been tunneling to try and... What's this? Oh, shoot. Okay, I was considering playing a little bit on this world to see if we could safely tunnel down. But this is a warm, rough-hewn marble wall, which means no. No, we cannot. We already dug down there, and there's still more magma there. So, as much as it hurts my soul, I think we have to abandon this fortress or retire it. I think we might retire it. Retire the fortress for the time being, and we will start a new fortress not too far away. So you essentially made your base on a dormant volcano. Well, it actually is valid to create your base on a not-so-dormant volcano. There can be serious advantages to it. The problem isn't the fact that there's lava nearby. The problem is that it's a vast lava sea that I can't punch down through, because that means I basically... Level minus 9 is as deep as I can go. I can't access the big caverns and all the resources in them that are much deeper down. So, yeah. I think we're not going to abandon the fortress to ruin, but we will retire it. The world will be saved, but you will need to unretire the fort to play here again. Save world and return to title menu. Save to this timeline, yes. So goodbye, Fortress. We'll see if we can outdo you next time. Saving coin. Oh, right. I forgot. We got kind of heavy into minting coin, didn't we? This might take a bit. I tend to forget how complicated the save files are for Dwarf Fortress. That's a lot of history being saved. Okay. Start new game in existing world. The Realm of Enchantment. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, what? When did they add Adventurer mode? Directly control a single individual or party. Follow destiny or strike out on your own. Explore, quest, fight, and perform. Visit your own retired and ruined settlements. Serve a deity or become a creature of the night. You can play a sequence of fortresses and adventurers in the same world. Uncover locations and artifacts for the benefit of your future fortresses. I didn't know this had actually launched. What the heck? Explore and investigate the history of the world as it stands. Events and other modes are incorporated here. Maybe we should check out Adventurer mode. That's weird. OBS got this view of the game before I did. By several seconds. Passing a few weeks to get things ready. Adventure mode is fun, kind of bare bones, but fun. Wrestling is super cool. Hey, makeshift steam engine. Good to have you here. Welcome on in. I've never done adventure mode before in any version of the game. Well, I say that. This is really technically the only version of the game I've ever played. I tried to play the original version, and I didn't get very far with it. Okay, so it looks like we're starting on the 10th. Let's see what happens. I'm not sure about their suggestion that we could go visit our previous abandoned fortresses, though. Most of them are haunted by too many werebison. Chosen. For the most direction, you'll have a supernatural parent or patron who is always involved. Hero. For adventure. Information and followers are easier to obtain, and a compass guides you. Ordinary. For the most freedom. All features are accessible, but you'll receive no direction. Oh, I know it's been in the non-Steam version for many years. But this is the first time I've ever loaded up Dwarf Fortress and found that, oh hey, by the way, adventure mode finally exists in the Steam version. Okay, we are going easy difficulty for sure because this is my first time. And we'll do Chosen, because why the heck not? Any unretired characters in your party will be unaffected. Dwarves live in the indicated locations above. A short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. Wow, elves live all over the place. Goblins are more restricted. And humans are like everywhere. I think we'll stick with Dwarf, though. From Oman Mathras, the Realms of Fealty. The Realms of Fealty is settled in the indicated... Oh, yeah. Oh, they've got quite a few settlements, don't they? Indicated locations above. This is a human civilization inhabiting 14 locations with a population of nearly 10,000. It's weird that this is my only option, but okay, that's fine. You are a doctor in Pointage, a human town, and you have never strayed far from home. You are an ardent worshipper of Idla, the human god of happiness, and you belong to the faith of decency. Trapper in Pointage. Everybody seems to be from Pointage. A metalsmith in Pointage. A thresher. A woodcrafter. A jeweler. Miller. Tanner. Suturer. Woodcutter. Waxworker. Wow. Potash maker. Animal dissector. Lovely. A beekeeper. Paper maker. A siege engineer. Wow. Cheesemaker. Bone doctor. Kind of getting the impression it's not going to give me a combat background. I skipped past one I want to get back to. Oh, you know what? I'll take Ranger. Ranger's good. I tend to think of that as a combat class. It probably isn't in this context. Hey, Callan Ray. You sure that decency is a human religion? This is a fictional world, Callan Ray. It's possible there. I'll keep... Oh, okay. I can just choose instead of rolling randomly every time. Hey, Jarek, thank you so much for 30... Oh, not 30. For 80 months. Holy crap. Thank you so much, man. How are you doing today?
Ah, the Library of Lore. A cryptic sanctuary where whispers of ancient wisdom and dwarven sagas echo through frozen caverns. Jarug's Tier 1 resubscription shines like a mystical flame that could melt the very icicles of time itself. It's like giving the gods a front row seat to the cosmic ballet of dwarven existence. Winter trembles, for Jarug fuels the heart of legends. Chaos reigns supreme.
Thank you, Nick. All human religions claim decency. That's true, Unstara. That is true. Time flies indeed. It really does. Okay, I think we're going to be a clerk. Beliefs. The order of breaches, the faith of decency. No. Ardent worshipper of Idla, the human god of happiness, and you belong to the faith of decency. Kakpoth Stern called the human goddess of fame, and you belong to the order of breaches. Now let's go with decency. Okay. Skills. Hey, but it plays. Swords Dwarf, Mace Dwarf, Axe Dwarf, Hammer Dwarf, Pike Dwarf, Bow Dwarf, Marks Dwarf, Lasher, Wrestler, Poet, Speaker. Dancer, Blank Slate, Competent Record Keeper. Ooh, what do I want to be? Definitely not lurking-ish. No worries. High agility, high toughness, high endurance, high focus, above average willpower, above average intuition, high spatial sense, kinesthetic sense, expert marks dwarf, novice swimmer, competent record keeper, skilled observer, Novice reader, skilled archer, skilled dodger. It's interesting that I'm an expert marks dwarf, but only a skilled archer. These are identical, except that your expert level is either bow dwarf or marks dwarf, depending. I might actually go mace dwarf. Oh, why am I only proficient mace dwarf? That's okay. We'll do that. Your attributes and skills, yes. Oh. Nedon Olorma, also known as Nedon Sport Martyrs. Appearance. She has high cheekbones and she has a broad chin. Her teeth are crowded. Her lips are thick. Her brass eyes are protruding. Her very short hair is neatly combed. Her nose bridge is somewhat concave. Her small lobed ears are slightly flattened. Her hair is brown. Her skin is ecru. A short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. This character's appearance is governed by local population information. Certain shapes and colors might not occur without full randomization. Randomize appearance respecting local populations. No, you know what? I'm okay with the appearance. Personality. She personally would just as soon have nature and the great outdoors burned to ashes and converted into a great mining pit. She dreams of creating a great work of art. Wow. No, let's randomize this personality, I think. She personally is completely put off by the idea of friends. She personally has abandoned any attempt at self-control and finds the whole concept deeply offensive. Wow. She personally sees working hard as a foolish waste of time, finds artwork boring, and does not really value skills related to fighting. That's gonna be a bit of a drawback in a fighting class, I think. She personally values hard work, values eloquence, does not care about family one way or the other, and doesn't care about nature one way or the other. She dreams of creating a great work of art. Maybe we need to do full customization here. Oh my god, what is this? Randomize. Oh geez, Callan Ray, 115 stream streak? Dang. Thank you. She personally considers Kraft's dwarfship to be relatively worthless and thinks friendship is important. She dreams of creating a great work of art. Eloquence and artful speech are off-putting, considers Kraft's dwarfship to be relatively worthless, and does not particularly value the truth. No. The pursuit of skills of warfare and fighting is a low pursuit indeed, and sees merrymaking as a waste. A lot of these characters are very negative. Values cunning, is put off by family, and doesn't particularly value loyalty. The idea of fair dealing, foolish, and cheats when she finds it profitable and respects the law. That's an interesting contradiction. She dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. They know they're going to be a protagonist in a Dwarf Fortress run. That's fair. That is fair. Personally disdains the law, sees working hard as a foolish waste of time, doesn't care about art one way or the other, and doesn't see the attainment of knowledge as important. She dreams of crafting a masterwork. Doesn't respect a society that is settled into harmony without debate and strife. Deeply respects eloquent speakers. Okay, I like this one. Okay, let's look at this first. Moderate need for socialize, slight need for creative, moderate need for acquire object, stay occupied, strong need for crafting. God, this customization is so intimidating. What the heck? Strong need. Okay. Law, loyalty, family, friendship, power, truth, eloquence, fairness, decorum, tradition, artwork, independence, stoicism. Leisure time, commerce, romance, nature. Where's the accumulation stuff, though? Maybe we'll just stick with it. Okay, that's fine. I think that's possible, Callan Ray, but she already see. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, okay, so we can override if we want to. Why does this look like Zork? Because you're not familiar with what Zork looks like. It does not look anything like Zork. Zork is a text adventure game. This is quite different. You volunteer as tribute? Crown fungus. Torment fungus. Monstrous fungus. Onion grease. Fantastic. It's very structured text with a lot of buttons on Stara. I'm still sticking to it doesn't look anything like Zork. A lot of lists, a lot of buttons. I mean, there is a lot of text. I'll give you that. So maybe it doesn't. It shouldn't say it doesn't look anything like Zork, but both having text is not much of a basis for comparison. Is all I'm saying. You know, I've actually considered streaming Zork, except that would be, man, that would be so much worse than Planescape Torment or Torment Tides of Numenera or Voyager Across the Unknown. That would be so much reading. It would literally be non-stop reading. I would not be able to get through an entire stream. Uh... Sperm whale leather water skin. Dang. Maple carving knife. Mount and pets. Do I have to have something? Well, let's see what kind of dogs they might have. Capybara. Definitely what we want. War dog. Hunting dog. Yeah, you know, I don't want one. Okay, adventure awaits. Reading is fundamental. Yes, it is. Okay, go. You finally got your equipment together, such as it is. Now it's time for action and adventure. In the rush of excitement, you've forgotten where you were going to go. A foolhardy soul might try to rescue the children that have been kidnapped. Perhaps some of your friends here have ideas. Before you begin your travels, we'll familiarize you with the basic controls. Your view is focused on one elevation at a time. To move the camera around, hold the middle mouse button and drag the view. Roll the mouse wheel. When your view is in the air above other tiles, you can usually see them below. If you're indoors or in a cavern, your view might be blocked by the ceiling. The view is dark underground. You can recenter on yourself with the V hotkey or by clicking the recenter button. You can zoom in and out of the play area using left bracket, right bracket, control mouse plus. You see why 5 hours of straight talking might get difficult. Control plus mouse wheel or the indicated buttons. Every creature in adventure mode moves simultaneously. Once you initiate movement, play will advance until you can move again. The duration of movement depends on gait, injuries, etc. The easiest way to move is to left-click in the play area. Your character will path to the target tile if possible. If you right-click in the play area, you'll open a context-sensitive menu of actions. This lets you select a destination more carefully. Right-click to move. Path to here utilizing no climbing or jumping. It's very important to note that only one creature can be standing in a tile at a time. If you see brown downward triangles under your character, you will move very slowly and should try to stand if you are able. You can alternate between standing and a prone position by clicking the indicated button or pressing S. You can set your gait speed and other movement options by clicking the indicated button or pressing M. This menu will also show you how stealthily you are moving. If you have a number pad, you can move one tile at a time by pressing 8, 2, 4, 6, etc. If you want to move more carefully, confirming your selection, you can press Alt plus 8, etc. When flying, use Shift plus 8, etc. and Control 8 plus, etc. to change altitude. You can also fly to other altitudes by left-right clicking while the camera is adjusted. Holy crap. That's complicated. I don't think we need to worry about flying for the time being, though. You can click the indicated button or press Z to view your character's status. This can be used to view your injuries, skills, and needs. You can click the indicated button or press Q to view your log. Your character generally starts with a variety of local knowledge, including a few places to have an adventure. You can also speak to locals and inquire about their troubles. You can click the indicated button or press I to view and interact with your worn and carried items. Press G to interact with nearby objects and environmental features. In particular, this is an easy way to pick things up. Okay, so G is going to be an extremely important button then. Noted. Right-click on people to initiate conversations. Holy info dump. You can click the indicated button or press K to continue an active conversation. People can share troubles they'd like your help with, and you can also trade with shopkeepers or barter with most others. Conversations, like movement, take place over time. If you engage in a conversation, you'll generally wait for a reply before you can act again. You can click the indicated button or press X to butcher a carcass or to engage in crafting activities. Hunting is an important way to get food. The base game has limited crafting. You can strike, wrestle, or shoot to engage in combat. You can also throw objects in your inventory. Moving toward an active opponent will initiate a default attack, or you can use the strike and wrestle buttons, or right-click combat option, to specify your attack more precisely. You can click the indicated button or press Y to yield in combat. Man, I really wish this were more contextually driven. I'm gonna remember like 1% of this. If the conflict... Hey, Vera Johnson. Well, we're going to be exploring them more than digging them this time. How are you doing? If the conflict has not reached a no-quarter state, your opponent should stand down. You can also demand your opponent yield using a conversation option. You can click the indicated button or press Q to draw or strap your weapon. If your weapons are drawn and you aren't a local soldier, people may panic. If you miss an announcement or would like to review old messages, you can click the indicated button or press A to view the message log. There's a lot more to learn, oh joy. As you enter new menus, there will be information and tips. The help button at the top of the screen contains more guides. Click it now and this tutorial will be concluded. The game is open-ended and you can do whatever you choose. If you'd like a goal, try to join a local village hearth and improve your reputation. The guides here will suggest other possible avenues of play. And remember, losing is fun, and now it's personal. I'm glad to hear it, Vera Johnson. Greetings, I am Idla, and I have chosen you as my instrument of happiness. Wait a second, Idla, isn't that the deity that I worship? We're being addressed by God, guys. Hey, Planet Kitties. Enjoy your lurk, it's good to have you here. And I have chosen you as my instrument of happiness. The remnants of creation, primordial cloud stuff, belong with my followers. The faith of decency. Seek out Elid Dawn-Nut in the mirthful cathedral and fulfill your destiny. Do you feel the pull? You sense the direction of my representative. It is possible to travel quickly to reach them, or you may journey more deliberately. It is your decision. Can we view the pecan wood door? This is a pecan wood door. The Goblin Merchant Zolak. Greetings, my name is Zolak. Demon Romance. Oh my. He does have a godly beard, it's true. Yeah, that's true, Anstara, I did. You have a divine calling, you're officially a paladin. That means everything you do is righteous by default. I'm not entirely certain that's how that works, but okay. Oh, well. Oh, a reptile man. I wonder if he's hostile. He doesn't actually seem to be. That's interesting. Requested you offer your services to the faith of decency. The Goblin Weaver, there's nothing like a good brawl. I don't like being obligated to anybody. Start new conversation with the human weaver. I don't always do things in the most efficient way. You, hello, Medi. This servant of Idla greets you. The Goblin Weaver to the Goblin. Oh, I don't usually think much. The human weaver, Medi Ulazar. Hello, it is good to see you. Can you smooch him? That was not one of the options. Discord is opting to take a lesson from Steam and is considering offering the credit card option for age verification. Good. I've also noted that they backtracked 180 degrees on the other stuff they were looking at doing. I didn't read about it, though, so I couldn't really talk in depth about it. There's no room for mercy in this world. Inquire about any troubles. How have things been? Well, let's see. We've got the army on the march and the missing treasure. Missing treasure, you say? I'm listening. Tell me about the missing treasure, for no particular reason. The dwarf necromancer Sigyn caught painted wants crushed scribes the bronze crossbow returned. Last I heard it was held by Stralier Clinchsport. Ask for the whereabouts of the human Stralier Clinchsport. Can you tell me where I can find the human Stralier Clinchsport? Danced Yells is in the Hills of Symmetry. Great. You don't happen to know where the Hills of Symmetry are, would you? Ask for directions to Danced Yells. Can you tell me the way to Danced Yells? Danced Yells is far to the west. You receive a detailed description. In the early spring of 480, Stralier Clinchsport devoured a cavy boar of the Band of Cups in Danced Yells. Yes, the names are amazing. Clinchsport stole a crossbow from a necromancer like a boss. That seems like a pretty good way to ensure you have a very short life and a very long afterlife. Cave Swallow Woman Bone Carver. Is that a weapon? That's alarming. Oh, right. I forgot about that. To my credit, though, if I may say so myself, I remembered how to put it away. Human Merchant Uthros Emikar. And he ate a KV like a king, indeed. Oh, how do I get out of here? Oh. Impersonate reply greeting impersonation? What the heck? Reply to greeting. The goblin responds, the servant of it that greets you. The army of Ago Seduced Helm is marching on Lake Twilights. That sucks for Lake Twilights. State that it is terrible or terrific. Sad but not unexpected. It is for the best. It is inevitable. Why are they so fixated on these baubles? Because loot is vital. You will have to leave this structure first before you can travel. Try to make your way to the settlement. What do you think I'm doing? Where's the exit? Do you think Lake Twilight sparkles? Oh my god. Team Lake Edward. Oh, actually, hang on. Back up. I forgot. We technically have to offer our services to the faith of decency, don't we? I am well. Excellent. Where is the faith of... Oh, you know what? I should probably talk to some of these people. See if they know where I need to be. There are. And also, I'm a dwarf that also apparently lives here. It is good to see you. Ask for directions. To seduced, stabbed. I think that's the army. We don't want to go there. Serpent woman. Sense winds. Directions to Fed Crack. Whereabouts of the gloom creature wife fell corpse Lorbum Gleam Alleys. Oh my god, I have so many things I can ask for directions to. Faith of decency. Directions to useless fiends. Fantastic. Hmm. Oh, great. I'm stuck in direction land here. Change subject. Okay. Let's see. Ask about troubles. Ask for directions. Local ruler. There's got to be something about faith, right? Claim this site for yourself. Permission to stay a day. State your values. Accuse listener of being a night creature. Brag about your past violent acts. I don't see anything about faith. Let's try state values. Oh, God. Okay, so they didn't mean your religion or faith. They literally meant the specific values. Holy crap. Ask about the surrounding area. Goblin Weaver. Blame Hollows. The problematic silver is in the impervious field. Dixil Wetcott is there. I'm trying to find who Idla requested that I offer my services to. Hmm. Oh, who's this? Human clothier. Human weaver. Goblin weaver. Cave Swallow Man Animal Caretaker. Greetings. There's a lot of weavers in this area. So many weavers. They're all weavers. The Great Weaver Consortium. I think you might be right. No, he just said offer your services to the faith of decency, as far as I recall. Oh, no, I don't want to lie on the ground. Yeah. How do I center again? Shoot.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Okay, you heard it, guys. Key bindings. Oh, this is the worst key binding screen I've ever seen. What the hell? Anybody happen to know how to get up off the ground? Also, you heard the lady. In about 2 minutes, we're going to be taking our first break, folks. Oh, hang on. Survival, combat, trading, quest, fortress mode, retirement. Movement options. Okay, that's an important one for me. Okay, where's the none of these option? I'm starting to question the decision to play in adventure mode. How can they give you every single option except the one that lets you not use any of them? This is ridiculous. That's a lot of dogs. Human Weaver. Alright, guys. I've got to get the break started. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a good time to do it. Since this is our first break of the evening, it will be a little bit longer than my standard break. I'll be back in about 6 to 10 minutes. Oh my god! What is this, gang up on GordMcLeod? What? Okay. I call BS on that. Analysis, welcome on in. I don't know if I would say they ignore it. There's a... Oh, nope. Creature attack.
Emergency speed.
Yeah, no, they definitely don't ignore the Cyclops.
Excessive.
Crap. Crap. Crap, crap.
Warning, engine overheated. Standard.
Oops.
We'll open the portal on your mark.
Yeah, back off. You really don't want to be standing there. Nadine, I'm giving you the count of 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Missed. Gotcha. Oh, you faked me out. Rude. I'm gonna show you what I've done with Starlight Drive-In.
Hanging out with Valentine. Good for you.
You're out of uniform, sir.
That was a big Maybell with a whole lot of shit going on. And when you're as big as Maybell is,
It said don't touch. I warned you. Ken, did you hear something? For those of you not aware, this is the castle of Daventry from King's Quest. It was probably just the Gators entertaining another Space Quest player. Go back to sleep, Berta. Through a strange quirk of fate, or was it? You have stumbled into a place beyond time, space, and dimension. You have entered the Daventry Zone. That's right, the land of King's Quest. This will not help you now since you are playing Space Quest. Excuse me, your head is buried inside the floor. I don't know if you're aware of this. Whoa! Oops. That was maybe not my best move. Hey, what are you still doing alive? Get out of here. Thank you. It's already ended. Oh. I love it. They set their own explosive barrels on fire. I read your detective books. Wonderfully over the top. Wait, is that supposed to be Douglas Adams? Oh my god. It's Douglas Adams and Terry Pratchett. Oh, hey, big fan of your work. Thanks. Not you. Oh.
What do you do something? Guess it's all clear.
Hey. Ugh. Hey. Damn it.
By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Wow.
Hang on tight, tiny spider!
Spider-Man, hey! I need a little help! Hey! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Wait, how am I earning trophies? What the heck? I should already have gotten that. Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise, its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before.
What was that?
Are you all right? Good job.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Boom!
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Oh, perfect. Look at that! I got all of them. That is awesome. Oh, they have a fire. I can do some cooking. Oh, shoot. Ah. Whew. 7 misses. More misses than anyone else, but fewer bads. Nope. Dead. Whoops.
I ain't gonna make it!
Oh boy.
I ain't gonna make it!
Great. I can't imagine being anywhere else.
Nope. Uh-oh.
You won't be the last.
Oh boy. Okay. That was perhaps less than ideal. Frost salts. Wow, that was easy. Oh. And Yeah. The 16:9 form factor aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Hmm. Whoops. Wait a minute. Is that not... That's what I need, right? There we go. Yeah, okay. In honor of Greenie, that went better than I expected.
They look at you expectant.
All right, I am back. I found out how to do it. The Daventry Zone, yes. Okay. Thank you, Star. Thank you, Kellen Ray. What's this? Oh, that's encouraging. There's more stuff. The frail cavefish woman pets the stray frail dog. Okay, merchants. Hey, Matharian, how's it going? Goose, it's been a while. How you doing? Keeping many busy? Excellent. Hopefully in a good way. Human weaver. How many weavers does one settlement need? Hey, Mad. Things are going pretty good here. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Good day so far? Excellent. We're trying out Dwarf Fortress in adventure mode for the first time ever. At least, first time ever for me, anyway. More weavers. Moving around and talking, yes. Will we survive? For how long? It seems dubious at this point. If we're having this much trouble just finding the place we need to offer our services to, how easy is it going to be to actually perform the services? I will die bravely. Goblin craftsman. Okay, that's different at least. Hey, Arcane. Same world, yes, but not the same fortress. We have... What did we do? I think... Did we retire from it? I didn't abandon it. I think I left it to its own devices. I just don't remember the terminology. Let's go back to the road. We relinquished governance of the colony. Why couldn't they have started me where I needed to be? Bone carver. Clothing shop sign. Well, at least some places do actually have signs. I was just thinking signs would make this a lot easier. Wood food imports. That's an interesting occupation to have. You don't really see a lot of demand for wood food outside of maybe termite colonies. Clothing shop, leather shop. Look, did we actually reach the edge of the settlement? Very random dwarf either spends all day sleeping and eating fish or sleeping with and eating fish people. I assume the game allows for all of this. I would assume you're correct about that. Oh, oh. We got a statue that's getting to where I would want to see. Temples have statues, right? I mean, they're not the only ones. More wood food imports. Leather shop. Wood food. Oh, it's a wood sign for food imports. I get it. How about a shrine or temple? Do we got any of those around? Because that would be helpful. Metal furniture. Woven clothing. It is noon. Oh, who are you guys? Rodent Man. And his trusty sidekick, Rat Boy. Oh, what's this? Dolomite altar. That's the first hint that we might be... Wait, what? We can't interact with the altar? That's weird. Human pikeman. I have no idea if I've been here or not. The army of Maddo thief pools is marching on lyrical wing. It was inevitable. Don't bother trying to play on my emotions. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've been here before. Didn't we pass this same well earlier? The stray fat dog, yes. This is travel mode. Here you can travel great distances without having to move in the local mode. You still become thirsty, hungry, and drowsy while traveling. You are also still subject to attack or ambush, though you can see certain groups on the map and may be able to avoid them. You can stop traveling using the stop travel button below or by pressing D. Oh, hang on. Could this perhaps be where we want to go? Where are we? Does this indicate where I am? Because holy heck. No. Oh, that's end travel. Okay. Okay, travel mode. No, nope. No idea what it wants of me. Applewood Tavern. Okay, that's potentially interesting. The Overlord. Neutral attitude, confident. Hello, Ostom. This servant of happiness greets you. Salutations, it is good to see you. Ask about the local ruler. Tell me about the local ruler. The group of scales has occupied pointage. Bechdel Boreslaps is administrator. I don't know anything else about them. Ask how strong this group's hold over its lands is. Ask the listener to join you in an insurrection. Ask about other groups with a stake in this site. There are no fewer than 8 other groups vying for control. Holy crap, popular place. Their strength has been challenged and their hold has loosened. Unite them under Gord banner. Ask for directions to Blame Hollows the problematic silver. Blame Hollows the problematic silver is a short walk to the northeast. You receive a detailed description. Okay, why am I going so slow? What's happening? Oh, why am I... That's why I'm so slow. I'm sure Twitch chat would be very reasonable. I still seem to be going quite a bit slower than I had been. A lot of food import places. Olin Wanderhammer. Oh, we found the wall. It is completely different. It's basically a dungeon crawler, only the dungeon is also the above ground stuff. And you're playing either a character or I think you can also do a group of characters. But I only created the one. I'm not super familiar with any of the rest of it just yet because I can't even say I'm just getting the hang of it. I'm trying to get the hang of it with questionable success. I'm just trying to actually, I'm being kind of guided. My deity has spoken and chosen me to perform a task. I'm trying to make my way to where you actually offer your services. And then, presumably, I can get started once I figure that out. Oh, hey, we found a door. I don't know if I can offer an opinion on that because I didn't find the last one scary at all. And I don't find this one scary at all so far either. Okay, offer service. No, oh, I see. It's actually giving me directions. North, northwest. Exactly, Anstara. Just gonna see if I can head north until it says west. Or west-northwest. The world is safer for travelers when night creatures no longer stalk the darkness. The gutters of shattering is in the most hills. Because the hills just wasn't enough. They needed the most hills. Seek this place if you hunt Stralier Clutter Shelter, the amphibian woman. Body corrupted beyond reckoning, she assumes a beastly form to terrorize us. Beware. It is said that only copper harms the creature. Other arms may not cut so deeply. That was a bit random. I wasn't really looking for trouble. Hey, Guardian. Is 2160 worth it compared to 1440? Monitor can go up to 360 hertz. Oh, 2160 worth it compared to 1440 on a 24 to 25 inch monitor. I never tried a monitor that small with a resolution that high. I would suspect things would get real difficult to read real quickly, though. Irish namesake? What do you mean? Yeah, I have to. I've got a couple 4K displays that I have to adjust the text because it gets awfully small. The Irish version? There's no Irish version of McLeod. It's Scottish. Yes, McLeod is Scottish. So is McLeod without the A. There is no Irish variation. It is a Scottish clan. Well, today you learned. That's not to say that you couldn't necessarily find members of the clan, or the clans actually, living in Ireland, but the name has nothing to do with Ireland. The spelling has nothing to do with Ireland. Nothing at all. I am approximately 1/4 Scottish, approximately 1/4 Irish, I would say. So that would produce a person of blended ancestry, but it would not have any impact on their name. A name is just a name. Okay, seriously, where the heck? North, northwest. Where is this place? I'm starting to think that this is really cool, but holy crap, is it a lot slower than I expected it was going to be. We might go back to fortress mode fairly soon, I'm thinking. Ironic that well, I'm sure it doesn't help that I don't know what I'm doing on Stara. If I did, there would probably be all kinds of things that I could do that would make it go a hell of a lot faster. But we've spent more than an hour now just traveling, trying to get things started. So, and the elf said, "Are you gonna eat that?" So the sea lamprey and the forgotten beasts. Oh, it changed color. Now it's just northwest. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Northwest, and now it's added a down arrow. That's an upward slope. These are all upward slopes. What the heck? West, northwest. Oh, wait, is this an actual castle? Okay. This is weird. We're gonna save and return. Oh, wait a minute. No, hang on. Retire at this location or rest a while. I think we will do fortress mode. This is neat. I'm glad it's here, but man, I think I need to learn a lot more before I try to stream it. It's just gonna be wandering forever at this rate. It's not specific about directions at all. On the other hand, it's possible that we will come across the adventures and legends of Callan Ray Onion whatever when we are doing fortress mode. I think it assumes you have a lot of system mastery from the base game. Yes, I think you're right, and I definitely don't. Okay, start a new game in an existing world. So since we only retired Callan Ray, don't you worry. You will still be in the world and doing your adventuring thing. We just won't necessarily know what you're getting up to at first. Fortress. Okay. No, we'll skip the tutorial. I want to choose where we go. Heavy aquifer. Iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel, zinc, platinum, tid, lead, fluxstone layer. Let's go here. This looks pretty good. Oh, problem is no trees. Light aquifer. I don't think we'll need to drop a lot, hopefully. Come on, embark. You have selected an area with a light aquifer. Water might need to be pumped out or carried away. That's a good point. There's aquifer all over this area. Oh man, it's a huge aquifer. What the hell? It's not that the elves attack you if you start chopping down trees. They have a tolerance for it, but it's limited. If you stay within their tolerance, you're fine. Okay, that whole area is Aquifer City. Well, you don't exactly know, but when the trade caravans come and the elves start getting snotty at you about it, it's a pretty good indication that you're possibly starting to push your luck. Okay, this entire world can't just be made up of aquifers.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
You heard the lady, folks. We'll be having our next break in about 2.5 minutes. Jesus, is the entire planet a frickin' aquifer? Does the game allow you to replant them? Sort of, but... it's... I don't think the elves really take that into account. Okay, it's impossible to find a river that doesn't have an aquifer associated with it. What the hell? Oh, here's not bad, though. Okay, maybe here. Oh, what's this? Oh, no, never mind. This is a goblin site. Can we re-roll what? I'm not creating a whole new world. That takes a lot of time. I mean, I could build in the aquifer area. It just complicates things, potentially, if I do. We're gonna go right in here. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked the button. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We're fine. I have to start the break now. If you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a very good time to do it, and I will meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so.
They look at you expectantly.
Note that if Thatcher is looking for romance, she should look no further than her partner. It must be clear to everyone that Eden here is deeply in love with her.
Thatcher bursts out laughing. Eden goes bright red.
Get lost before I throw you to self a disrespect.
Nice.
The Empire could strike back at any time. Make sure you do a round of target practice before you leave.
He said the thing.
Hang on, hang on. We need to examine this area. Oh!
So uncivilized.
No kidding. You said it, Obi-Wan.
Gristle is still alive after all this?
Oh man, he's got that whole walking through the explosion thing down.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Oh.
This is so cool.
Is that the sea?
No, it's water that's collected underground. Hey, there's a pontoon. People used to use this place. We're on the right track. I've never heard of it before.
I believe this is it. Oh, yeah, we got cave squids. Crab squids. No. 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 I said no.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
No. No, no, no. No. Go away.
This yours?
Very nice. Wow! They're not joking at all. Holy crap.
Hold on, Moreland. I'll get you out.
Just as soon as I finish looting.
Great gears, you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
Just give me half a second. Priorities first, sir. Oh.
I'm always happy to visit these guys.
I'm on the verge of getting really sick.
That zombie will be on us any second.
Oh crap. Oh boy. Oh. No. No, no, no. No. Okay, I am back. A dwarven outpost. You have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek is finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Shandishmlab. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the leopards get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Athelzenig, Ring Relic, Strike the Earth. Thank you, Stara. Hey, Tianmar, how's it going? It's good to see you. Oh, nope, nope, pause. Okay, oh, whoops. Zoom out. Let's see what we're working with here. Okay, so we've got murky pools. Oh, this is not as cool as I was hoping. I was really hoping the river was going to run into the mountains. That's alright. We'll make do. Okay, well, we'll get a little area cleared of trees. And I think we'll get go down to there. Oh, wait. That's a terrible idea, actually. That's just digging an open pit. We don't want that. We want to we want to build stairs down. Played the Voyager demo earlier, and when like 2 hours later it suddenly said demo over, I had to buy it, but I don't get how you are in any way able to voice all that. Tianmar, there's a reason I'm not playing it tonight, and it's not because it's a bad game. I fucking love the game. It's so good, but you're right. I only played for 2 hours last night because after that point, it started to get to be too much, and my throat was hurting. And the day before, when I did an entire 5-hour stream just of Voyager, I woke up the next day and my family spoke up and said, "Wow, what happened to your voice?" So I don't think I'm going to end up streaming that game a whole lot, unfortunately. But it's an ideal candidate for a YouTube series, because that way I can do shorter recording sessions and release it sort of, you know, episode by episode, so to speak. So I don't have to do 5 hours at a time. I can just do a little bit of it. It'll be a lot better that way. Of course, that does require me to get back into a position where I can do all my recording stuff, because I still want to get my YouTube channel back up and going again. It's been a long time since I recorded a whole lot for that. But yeah, that game is amazing. I love the Voyager game. It's so good. Oop, wait. Hang on. No. Where is our work orders menu? No. Where's our... No. No. There we go. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why? Fine. Oh. We need more than one person working on the mining. Okay. This will do for a start. We need a stockpile. Actually... just smooth out the floor first in that area so we don't have to disrupt the stockpile to do it later. Okay, perfect. It's just gonna be everything. Oh. Everything except for refuse. Perfect. Okay, good. Everybody hauls. Good. Next, we're going to build a crude barracks. Oh man, are we already out of space? Dormitory. Well, we've got the good weather. Fishing zone. So how far in the game have you gotten, Tianmar? I'm still annoyed that we blew the what would you call it? Time displaced Romulan contact. That would have been so cool to go through. Demo ends when the Maquis crew joins you in Sector 1, System 3. Ah, okay. So basically at the end of the first episode, the double episode Caretaker. Okay, now, oh, no, we want this. We want workshops. We want carpenter. Crafts. Okay, we're going to need... How many dwarves do we have? 7? Let's make 10 beds. Oh, managers required. Manager. Adequate organizer. Oh, and also... Watch out for cursed princesses. Afterwards, it was time for bed and insomnia, and here I am. That's fair. First trade depot goes there. Although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the familiar rampart is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious craft stores. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. The world is the same as ever. Okay. I don't have a broker. We don't have very much to move in. Rough gems, I guess. Okay, so they're still unloading. Oh, it's early autumn already. That's not great. We don't have a lot of time before winter arrives. Okay, so we got a few. We got some food. I'm trying to remember. There we go. We need a water reservoir, and that's what this is going to end up being. Oh. I may have done this wrong, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, so everybody should have a bed to sleep in. That'll make them feel a little better. It's not private, so they won't feel great, but it's a start. Oh, no, that's not going to be good. Lungfish? What the heck? Okay, now what we need to do is get some walls built. We don't want the water below leaking out. But now that it's sealed, okay. Well, they're gonna have to go outside for their well, I suppose, but I guess that's okay. I guess I have to do... Oh shoot, what do we need? Bucket. We need a bucket. We also need to start making, food could be an issue too. Workshops. Make a still. Make a kitchen. Oh, before we start getting into cooking. Shoot, where is... I'm trying to remember how to forbid them from cooking the ones you can do alcohol out of. Oh, our population more than doubled. Does anybody happen to remember how you do that? Where the hell is it? Empty food storage item. We're gonna have to embiggen this quite significantly. What is that? 9 by 9? Crap. Kitchen. Ah, this, I think this is it. Plump helmet spawn, no. Six thieving or mysterious creatures? What the heck? Kia. Okay, it looks like we need more beds. Oh, it doesn't have a chain either. Crap. I need to figure out the chain thing. Dwarf Fortress Rope. Clothier shop with one cloth using the clothier skill. We have pigtail ropes. Why are they not going ahead and using that? Weird. Alright, let's see if they've managed to construct any more beds. Yes, they have. Injured citizen. What is wrong with you, sir? No health problems. I hate that when you look at the wounds tab, it just says no evaluated wounds. We'll just do a one-time order for now. I want to switch to using stone as quickly as I can.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
You heard the lady, folks. It'll actually be closer to 3.5 minutes. And then we are going to start our next break. I hope one day they're able to figure out a way to optimize the save time, because man, it takes forever. Okay, so you can make bins. Oh. Furnaces, smelter. Okay, guys, I need to start the break now. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now would be an excellent time to do that. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes.
Head for the door! Burn, you bastards! No, no, no! Son of a bitch! Get down!
Oh, holy crap. That was a waste of bullets. Or, shells, I guess. Careful, Uthgerd. I know you have a predilection for setting off traps. Careful. Nope. Well, at least you didn't actually get hit by the arrows. Actually working tonight, but I'll leave alert. Probably be back later. No worries, Scott. Thank you so much again. It's really, really kind of you to recommend us like that. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh. That was... Ooh. Thanks, Autodrive. Crap, it's actually literally not going anywhere. Oh, okay, we're good. There. Now, it's a little bit convoluted, but traffic can come down here and circle around and get off here, and they can go anywhere in the city, because they can go this way, they can go that way, they can go whichever way they want, and they can cross over on the bridges. It's not the most elegant interchange. That would save a lot of space, but I like this design. Love it. Thank you, mysterious stranger. Oh, would you look at that? Are you... I missed it by seconds. Less than a second. Fractions of a second. Oh, God. That was too close. Now we know. Tornado outbreak. Great. Just what we needed. A fast-moving line of storms gallop across the darkening summer sky, with tornadoes ominously forming underneath. We're certainly getting a tour of the variety of natural disasters that can happen in the game. Whoop!
Relax, it's over.
I was gonna ride into the rescue and be a hero of the Empire until I ripped them off next.
I know you. The only mistake was you showing your face. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people, and it's time to face the Jarl's justice.
You taste my sword! Another maggot. I'm not afraid of my
Not impressed.
Stop doing that.
Thanks, guys. Alright, I am back. Thank you, Goose. How have you been, Goose? I hope all has been well with you. Thank you, Anstara. Okay, workshops. I wanted a kiln here. So we've got a stoneworker shop, a kiln, a smelter. We need metalsmith. Busy gearing up for work. You had 8 interviews today? Damn. I hope that goes well for you. I'll keep my fingers crossed. That sounds very, very busy. Oh, okay. You were one of the hiring managers interviewing applicants for positions on Goose Train. That makes sense. Well, I still hope that goes well for you. I hope you got some good applicants that are going to work out. Yes, good ones. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. Okay, now that we've got metal, let's see if we can start actually working with some, because if I'm... Wait, do we have... We have 1 block, 1 mechanism, we have no chain and no bucket. Goose of approval. Excellent. Okay, good. They are taking care of the drink problem. We're starting to get some more. Okay, I think it's time we maybe go down 1 more level. So we need offices for people. And I think it's about time we got those taken care of. Let's make a rock table. 10 should be fine. Rock throne. 10 of those. And 10 wooden chests. Okay, what kind of ores do we have? Oh, crap. "100 remains." Oh, God. Zazu, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm doing alright. It's been a while since I played Dwarf Fortress. I'd missed it. We tried a small experiment earlier after I discovered by accident that adventure mode has come to the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress. I tried playing that. That didn't go so great. So we're back in Fortress mode for now. I mean, it didn't go badly. It's just clearly I don't know what I'm doing in adventure mode. And I spent the better part of 2 hours trying to figure out how to get my initial quest. So I figured I'd maybe set that aside, do some reading up on it, see if there are any tricks for getting started a little more smoothly before I try streaming it again. Okay, we've got lots of drinks now, which is really, really good. Oh, it's midwinter, I wonder... Oh, Maybe I didn't need to worry about this reservoir so much. It's midwinter and the stream, the brook, has not frozen over. So that's good. In that case, water source. Let's just make sure no matter what they actually do have access to some sort of liquid, even if it's water. Okay, so types of ore. We've got magnetite. And we've got limonite. Games that have tutorials is one thing, but games that need me to research before playing are very daunting. Well, guess what, Goose? Adventure mode in Dwarf Fortress is actually both. It has a tutorial, but the tutorial is a very fast, very intense, very comprehensive, very overwhelming info dump. It's not contextual at all. It just says, here's a ton of stuff you have to remember. Good luck. And then it puts you in on your own. I have a question, and I thought I'd just ask. My best friends have their game demo on Steam now for Next Fest. Maybe you saw that me and Welshie are posting about it a lot. It's not your usual kind of game. Dungeon crawlers? I like dungeon crawlers, actually. Immersive sim, but I will ask anyway if you will consider to play it someday this week or have a look at it. I will absolutely have a look at it. When does the week end for purposes of Next Fest? Because my next stream after tonight is Friday. And more importantly, perhaps, what is the game? Because I would absolutely love to check out a game written or created by somebody or some people in the community, because that is amazing. That sounds like the opposite of fun. Depends on your personal definition of fun. Oh, until Monday. Okay, then I've got Friday and Saturday, and potentially 7 p.m. CET. Okay, yeah, I've got Friday and Saturday. Kraylon. Old school indie immersive sim dungeon crawler. Oh my god, the graphics look so fun. With RPG and adventure elements inspired by the Ultimate Dungeon Classics. Okay, which Dungeon Classics? I would love to hear about this. Hunting a demon, you fell into the abyss of an old mine. Equip yourself, solve quests, uncover secrets. This looks awesome. I love games like this. I have streamed games like this before. You are Kraylon the Brave, hunting a demon that is stealing the inhabitants of a nearby village, but doing your pursuit, the creature surprises you, and you fall into the shaft of an old mine, trapped in the darkness. A maze of corridors and secrets lay ahead, and you must find a way out to avert the threatening doom, but the further you venture into the underworld, the clearer the feeling... Okay, so... this is based purely on what I'm looking at and what I'm reading. Way too early, not having experienced anything of the game itself, but I'm getting kind of Ultima Underworld tones from this. Because of a problem that my friends worked at Perry Bytes, a German AA company, and people are expecting too much from them. There are only 2 people with an indie game budget. Yeah, okay. It still looks really awesome, though. Huge dungeon with seamless levels. I like that. Varied environments. I like that, too. Deep main story with side quests and twists. Original and bizarre creatures that could be both hostile and friendly. That's a nice touch. I like friendly. Fully voiced dialogue with different choices. Melee and ranged combat. Items to inspect and collect. Upgrade and improve character. Recipes and crafting. I like that. Creepy elements and scary situations. Hidden puzzles, traps, documents, and pictures with clues and background information. Yes, I'm going to absolutely, first of all, wish list and follow. Nope, come on. There we go. Wish listed. Here's the link to the game if people want to check that out. Inspiration is Ultima Underworld. Yes, I thought so. Arx Fatalis and Prey, but as indie. Yeah, no, I'm old enough that I grew up on that type of adventure gaming. I don't know if I've ever played the Ultima Underworld series, which makes it kind of odd that that was the first one that came to my mind, but I played many of the earlier Ultima games, and I played some other games that were similar to Ultima Underworld in presentation, like, I don't know if you'd be familiar with the old Dungeon Master game, which was the first time in video game history that I ever encountered the concept of improving your skills, not by just being handed some points and distributing them, but by actually doing the thing that the skill represents. So, you know, if you go through the dungeon and you're constantly throwing daggers, you get better at your throwing skill and stuff like that. I thought that was amazing and groundbreaking, and for the time it was. I loved that game. That was fantastic. So, you know, that's exactly this kind of dedicated dungeon crawler game. So this is, I know I don't stream a lot of things that are like this, but this is absolutely right up my alley. So I am adding that demo there. It is in my account. That's also what a lot of young people don't get. The menu and inventory and style looks like the old games, but the game itself is 3D and Unreal Engine. Yeah, people who are gamers but don't work in actually making games in any way often don't understand what game engines are and what they do. And they judge things very, very quickly based on first impressions, like very fast first impressions. It's really weird. I don't get it. Okay, we were working on this down here. A lot of things still need polishing, but it's a demo. Yeah. Yep, that's okay. Let's see. Let's put a door there. We're gonna need a table probably there. We're gonna need a throne right there. And we're gonna want a chest maybe there. And we should put a few chests up here too. Happy that you're interested. Maybe you can send me a message on Discord when you stream because of the time zone thingy. Yes. I can do that. I will have to remind myself. I'll figure that out. Okay, looks like that is done. Office, that's what we want. Okay. So, expedition leader and manager, they've now got an office. Perfect. We are going to need a bookkeeper. No worries, Zazu. It's complicated, but it's not as bad as it could be. I actually enjoy this kind of stuff too. There we go. Let's put a door there. Table there. And a chair. And a chest. And we'll set this up as another office. And we will auto-assign to, this is the bookkeeper. There we go, and now we get accurate counts of how much we actually have. Everything is a lot more accurate instead of the approximations we had been getting. Love it. I don't think we actually need another office, but I'll get this set up because we will eventually. Okay, good. So we have room for another office once that becomes necessary. Oh, right, wheelbarrows. Let's do a one-time order for 10 wheelbarrows. Okay, and let's get some more of this stuff smoothed out as well. Right, I should probably set up a dumping ground. Maybe up here looks good. Okay, that should be fair. Fine. That should be okay. This is gonna keep them busy for a while, but it'll be worth it. doing pretty good here. I'm also happy to see that they can now actually smooth out the floors while these are occupied, because I seem to distinctly remember that was not always true. Okay, we're now late winter, and yeah, the water situation is still fine, except we still don't have our well. And that's confusing to me, because we've got buckets. We've got ropes. We've got chains. Okay, we need rock block. Okay, yep, they're moving the remains there, gradually. Probably gonna take a while. Parakeet remains. Dwarfing is going. It's definitely going. How are things with you? Oh, we got one. Excellent. Okay. They finally did it. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. We are once again out of storage space. I think now, though, it's time we continue to move downward. An eye in the afternoon? What do you mean? Construction stairs. I exam, no worries. Hope it goes well. Okay, excellent. Now, that was actually really fast. I guess I can't do it. I have to dig down first. Let's go down to elevation 20 and see what that finds us with. what is that? Hematite. Okay, we can put in a standing work order for hematite as well. That's a pretty good vein. Not bad. And it's still going. Okay, there we go. That was quite a good one. Okay, what's going on here? Why are they not... I don't care for this. It's not taking the dig order on this level. Chat window disappeared? Well, I can't worry about that right now. This is frustrating. Apparently this is a big issue for a lot of people, and there's no good solution even this long after release. Well, I kinda hate that. Oh, yeah, I guess. That's better. I guess we're gonna dig down here instead. Oh, food empty food storage item. Oh, okay, they're done.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
You heard the lady, folks. In about 3 minutes, we will be taking our final break of the evening. Okay, so we haven't broken through into anything yet. Let's go down to -1. expansive cavern deep underground. Okay. Very nice. And good timing, because it is about time for me to start that break. If you folks need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is an excellent time to do it. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
One shuttle is all they need.
Not this time.
Transports are done for.
That's the last of those blasted shuttles.
There we go. Is that friendly? It hasn't ripped my face off, so... Oh my god. Thank you, guys. Thousand-year flood. The river bursts its banks and rising water covers the land for miles around. Not for 1,000 years has the river flooded to such an extent. Now watch the disc. No, watch the... No, watch... No. I'm scared. Oh, scared. Okay. Clearly there were some areas they had... Clearly there are some areas they have not invested a lot of work in improving. Oh. Well, I wanted to take out the billboard. That was not quite how I saw myself doing it. I think I got him. Oh my god. I did.
Map. Looks like there's some kind of mechanism in there. Alright, something touched my hand.
See? And you make a habit of this from now on.
Looking for. Suspect's male. Was last seen on Dock 27. Hostile approaching. Copy that. This'll be easy.
Oh my god, holy crap, this is so good. Okay, I am back. Okay, so we came out right here. What we need to do then is dig out a little area right here. Ooh, we got marble. Interesting. Let's see what happens here. I'm hoping to get rid of the stairway down, because I don't want that opened up into the cavern. I want to create my own entrance. No, that's still down. Shoot. That's exactly what I don't want. Now we dig back down here again, but just to there. Hopefully this is actually stone. They're good. Okay, now we can get rid of this. And now we can get rid of that, I hope. And finally, we can cover that with a floor. There we go. We are good now. So what we need to do if we want to continue to go over is we need Okay, this area here, that looks very promising. That's solid all the way down for a good ways. Okay, and here... What on earth is that? Tunnel tube trunk. Here we'll go down to -10. Let's try -25. Oh, another cavern. A magma pool. A great oh no. Oh no. Oh no, wait. This might... Oh, God. Oh, please don't tell me it's happened again. Maybe we just do actually have to start a different world. Oh my God, are you serious? Oh, look at this, guys. I don't like it. Can we get down to 30? If we can, we might be okay. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh my god. It is letting us progress. Let's see if we can get to 37 below. Nope, semi-molten down there. Shoot. Oh my god, okay. Oh, this is the worst. I can't believe it's happened again. horn silver. I am so annoyed by this. I can't believe I'm heckin' trapped again. It did, Unstara. A little deeper this time. We're at negative 29, but I'm stuck. Look at all these staircases down. They all go to semi-molten rock. There's no way to go down from here. Or at least I haven't found a way yet. I'm thinking this is probably a non-starter, and I will have to create a new world for our adventures to happen in. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm just getting hemmed in by magma and semi-molten rock. I mean, I can definitely try. But I'm starting to think that this world just has a really, really big magma sea that covers most of the continent in the same way that the aquifers were covering most of the world. Yep, it's no good. That's wild. Well, that's as far as I can go on this level. The floor is lava. I'm having to become very good at that game. Oh, hey, we have 16 people now. What the hell was that? Fire snake? I mean, I guess if there was a place to encounter something like that, it would be here. A serpent made of pure fire which can inject liquid fire as venom. I mean, I guess we could try going up here and see if we can find a way down over that way. Pretty cool. Well, not literally, I know. It's midsummer. How do we not have any fish? What is going on? Okay, so that's about as far as we're going up that way. Semi-molten rock there already. Nope, okay. Oh boy. what's this thing? Magma crab. This is not looking good. A priest for the Communion of Actions has many worshippers in Ring Relic and now wishes a temple and priest. Location must be built and furnished with the new position appointed by you. Not just yet. There's no point in promising it if we are not going to continue with the playthrough. No problem, Ansara. I'm gonna need to crash out here shortly myself. So have a good night, and I will catch you again soon. I will be back, of course, streaming on Friday. And I think we are going to go ahead and check out that game that Zazu was talking about, that she and hang on a second. She and Welshie worked on Kraylon. It looks really good. I'm so annoyed by this lava situation. I seriously think it may be a worldwide phenomena. This is very not cool. Alright, guys. We have an autosave. But I'm going to save properly anyway, because we did do a little bit of mining there. While that's saving... we're going to go find somebody awesome to raid. So let's see... Oh, wow, it doesn't look like there's that many people on tonight. Well, let's see who we've got. Selfea's on. She's playing Clan Folk. Slappy Jack is playing something called Romeo is a Dead Man. Oh, I've seen Ash Monster play this one. It's a full motion video game. That's interesting. Paisley Trees is playing Civilization 7. Lunity is on. She's just chatting at the moment, but she will be working on her first ever playthrough of Final Fantasy X. And I do believe she's actually getting pretty close to the end of it. Dr. Gluon is playing Outbound, and I think that's about it for tonight. So, wow, I could have sworn Greenie was on earlier. I wonder if he's already wrapped up. But I don't see him in either of the places I would expect, so that's a shame. Maybe I think we'll just go with our good friend Lunity this evening. Alright, guys. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry things got a little bit quiet at the end there when I got so annoyed at the whole lava situation. But it is kind of an excuse to poke around a bit and experiment and see if there is a way to get down past it. But it's not looking encouraging right now. So we're going to go raid Looney and see what she's up to in Final Fantasy X. Looks like she's just loaded into the game, so we'll see what's going on there. Okay, guys, you know Lunity. She's a fantastic Canadian content creator. She does live down in the States. She does a lot of really cool games, but she is very, very strict about spoilers. So do not talk about anything unless you know for a fact she has already experienced it in the game. Just you know, a warning. That should be standard practice in any streamer's stream, honestly. But she is particularly insistent upon it, so let's get over there and see how the game is going. And I will not be back tomorrow or Thursday. I don't stream on Wednesdays or Thursdays, but I will be back on Friday. And we are going to be checking out the Kraylon demo, which looks really, really cool. And that is made by a couple of people who are actually in this community. So that's even more awesome. But yeah, let's get over to Looney's channel. You've got the link. Here is the raid call. Let me just get out of there. Here at the Library of Lore, we use it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the emote of the channel if you are a sub. And if you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, or even from Twitch themselves, it'll all be good in my book. Crispy, been lurking, but thanks for the stream. I appreciate it, Crispy. It's always good to see you. So yeah, let's get over to Looney's channel, see what's going on over there. And like I said, I'll be back on Friday. Okay, so until then, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again soon. Bye for now. Bad hunter-killer. Oh, what do you... Get out of here, you son of a gun. Oh, jeez. No. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. Bad frickin' crab squid. What's the point of putting stuff around if I can't blow it up? See, that's much better. That stuff serves a useful purpose. This was Dad. That was Mom. Jeez. I'm just kind of picking these at random because I don't know what this actually has any effect on in the story. Inheritance. Oh my god, is this gonna shape? I think it's already changed our features. Oh, this is... I love this. This is so cool. What is this?